are you doing, Chatsters? Collector, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. So, probably going to have to start off with some side missions here in Ghost Recon. Because last I looked, I can't remember if you were here for that or not, but we just had side missions in our... Oh, hey, no mouse thing again. I love that. Side missions is all we got right now. I don't know why. So we'll see if doing some side missions unlocks main missions. Frankly, I think that is a little bit BS, but what are we going to do? I didn't know about it. Alright, so... Objectives board. If anyone sees one that jumps out and you think is particularly interesting sounding... Oh, and I just remembered. Oh, well, it says pin. So maybe it's not a big deal that it doesn't tell me where it is. Hopefully it marks it with a map marker or something. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't see a map marker. So... what's this collect clue thing, I wonder? I haven't really looked at that. How about we? Where does it list it? Mission enemy of my enemy? Is that what it was called? I don't even know where to find it. Yeah, they definitely messed up with a good formula when they made this one instead of sticking with the way Wildlands worked. What's this? Collect clue. Nothing. Enemy of my enemy. Okay, so I need to collect clues for these things. Don't know where to find clues. Okay, sinking country? Is that one? That's one of the areas in the map, isn't it? Where's my map? Sinking country. Oh, right there. So I gotta find a truck somewhere here. A marker right in the middle, so I can kind of keep track of where it's at. Oh, I think it unpinned it. Steal the weapon truck. No, space, not tab. Wait, that was a different one. What was the one? That's the one I was just looking at, wasn't it? Yeah, starting off with confusion. Always a good sign, right? Screw it. Okay, steal the weapons truck. It's in sinking country. We got it tabbed. We got it marked. Truck located at the equipment depot. Could that be an equipment depot, do you think? Fast travel? Fast travel. That'll save us a little time. Hey, Infernal. How are you? How's everyone's Saturday been, by the way? Have I asked that yet? I don't know why I'm opening this. I don't want it yet. Four and a half kilometers. So first things first, find a vehicle, because I don't want to hoof that. And hope I find weapons that I like better along the way. What have I got? I got the SIG. It's like a 5.52. You haven't played this in a while? You have played this before, is what you mean. Okay, well, if there's any... I mean, obviously no spoilers. Don't guide me too hard, because I want to experience the game. But if there's anything just hanging me up that I'm just not understanding, like how do I unlock a main story mission, please let me know. Okay. Jeez, these guys are tough. I'll give them credit. This third dude managed to... Only tried the trial version, didn't buy the game. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I liked Wildlands better too. Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to assault forward to try and deal with a sniper. Don't run right at him. Okay, what kind of intel are we getting? P45T? H and K? Shit, yeah, I'm probably not going to look for it. I like my 1911. Do you happen to know how to unlock the AI teammates? Because it might have told me, and I don't remember. Because a little bit of assistance on some of these things would be helpful. So I don't end up spending an hour trying to do the same thing. How did they know? Let's see. I'm probably going to get caught going through here too. Yeah, it's one of their vehicles. How do they know that it's me inside? You ever jumped an armored vehicle before? Oh god, oh god. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. The wheels are still lower than the roof. Calling reinforcements. For me? I posted a picture a while back in Discord of an armored vehicle that I had some experience with. The Lenco Bearcat. Those things are awesome. Very cool. The instructor was basically doing donuts in the parking lot with that thing. It weighs 19,000 pounds. And it handles so much better than the Peterbilt that I used to drive. Like, absurdly better. Like, what kind of voodoo magic did they do in this to this vehicle to make it handle this way? You don't see me. Don't call in reinforcements.
Hey, who's driving?
Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't think they intended you to take this one off-road. That looks like a cliff. Mechanics are strange. I have really never liked driving in a game. I haven't played a lot of games with driving, and no games that are specifically for driving. I wonder if there's a good driving game that somebody could possibly suggest to me. In case I ever decide that I would like to play a driving game. Is there a radio? Can I turn the radio on in this? I guess not. I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. At least it seemed to be climbing all right. Drive IRL, like you drive in games. Oh man, I must messed up the hood. Oh. You very nearly caused me to wreck, Derg. IRL, like you drive in games. Cross country and off-road. Motorbike in this game too, but sounds quiet. Like an electric bike? I'm not going to try driving anymore. Well, I might. Maybe I just want to leave it close for a quick getaway. Guess this looks like our objective is right over here. Not sure if it's electric. Okay, well. We are much higher than I thought I was going to be. Seems like a good idea to do this real quick. Oh, skip. Okay, we're going to do it nice and early in the morning. In case it takes me a long time. Maximize my daylight. Oh, I have night vision. I don't need to worry about that so much. Oh well. Already been done. So, let's see. Watch this be the wrong place. updated. We're looking for an equipment depot. Oh, southeast of Lake Roundabout. Why didn't I look at that? Lake Roundabout. Okay, it said it's in sinking country, and I'm off. How am I so far off? I know how I did it. I got in that truck and just ran. Oh, no, wait, I had a marker. I am dumb. Hey, Mad Mardigan, how are you? Okay, well. We're going to try that again. All right. Lake Roundabout. Okay, we're close. But yeah, that Lenko Bearcat was a lot of fun. Wait, southeast of Lake Roundabout. Okay, yeah, that's probably it then. That was the nuclear facilities. One of their toys that I got to play with. Okay. Learn something new every day. N is the difference between jog, I guess, and run and walk. Did I see something flash? Because I tripped over a box with something in it the other day. Hey, Azrael. How you doing? Weekend starting off all right for you? Been good so far? All right. What prompted a Hey Abbott? Something about Costello would be the only thing I think. I'm noticing there's a lot of people looking to hurt me that have cars and motorcycles. Except here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Thought I heard a voice. Maybe I didn't. Oh. Or maybe I did. What's it? Predator vision. It's from that movie with the Abbott. We walk by wishing everyone good morning. And a guy yells, "Hey, Abbott." Men in Tights has a scene like that. Everyone's saying good morning, Abbott, and okay. Whitestone Farm. We found that. I hate that guy. Yeah, I know. Yep. We're on the same page. That looks like a vehicle. Can I steal it without being seen? No, and I don't know that I want to. Look at this thing. Who would drive one of these? What kind of modern day hippie... So it's basically just a smart car, isn't it? Look at this thing. Isn't that ugly? What is those rims? I hate these rims. And are these even real tires, or are those just like rubber coatings over a solid drum? And that's what the rim is. This thing's ugly. I'm glad I can't steal it. I don't want it. Oh, what? That's just for looking at me. There's intel in here. Oh, oh, oh. Hey V, how are you? Sorry, handy cars when they run out of petrol. Pick it up, put it in your back pocket, and walk the rest of the way. I knew a guy that drove a Dodge Dart, and that thing, it was sort of the same way. It didn't need any kind of fuel or anything, but he had to stop and get out and push it backward, and then jump back in to get it going again, way too often. I didn't like it. It had a backup camera, and I printed off. Yeah. Don't look this up. I might not even really shouldn't be willing to risk mentioning it, but I printed off a picture of Goatsy and put it over his backup camera, so when he went in reverse. Doing well, good to see. Good to see. I'm doing okay. I've just been hanging out today. Well, I did a little bit. I did just a little bit of trimming on the start of the Red Dead stream. I cut away Super Metroid, trimmed the end off a little bit, and kind of tidied it up a little bit, and it's like a 3+ hour video that I just uploaded to the YouTube channel. Gonna start trying to experiment a little bit with putting longer videos. Ooh, UMP, yes. Because who was it? Kinger, just last night, mentioned in chat that VODs actually do really well on YouTube. So I want to start experimenting with that a little bit. The Al Bundy car. He might have been driving a Dodge Dart. Back before they were tiny little pieces of fluff. I cut away Super Metroid. Yes, I didn't particularly want to. I might make that its own long video. But I was also having a little bit of trouble with audio, I noticed, because I was originally going to do Super Mario World, but the audio was messed up on that somehow. I don't know if it was just the recording or if that's how it was on stream. I don't know if anyone here saw that and remembers the audio being kind of like reverberaty or doubled or something. So I decided not to do Super Mario World. I was like, well, what else might do well? And I settled with Red Dead. I'm going to go back and look for a car. That's ridiculous. 1.5. Hey, a car. All right, get out. Idiot. Okay. This is sort of a Humvee. Surprisingly, VODs do strangely well. That's the sort of thing that I need to experiment with. Oh, come on. Come on. What do you think tipped him off that I stole this? Ow. How deep does this water look? Does it look like it's more than 30 inches? It may be more than 30 inches. Nothing tipped them off. They're just paranoid. Must have been stealing car guys that just stole all their chocolate. Alright, so we're walking after all. Humvees will all ford a minimum of 30 inches, which is about up to the top of the rim just before it starts coming through the door, I think. I think that's where I measured it. There's nothing here I can take. I found a giant ammo cache and I can't. There's none of it that I can use. Lovely. Drown the yeah, I know. I shouldn't have. Those type guys owns it and has it lowered. I don't know why you would. Well, some people are dumb, I suppose. I've seen people do weird things to their V's. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I wanted to get the deep water fording kit, which gets you up to 90 inches. And I think I hear another one. I've had about 30 different thoughts in the last 10 minutes or so. I can't remember any of them. Except for the fording water and the Humvees. Personally, I think that's more fun than going mudding. You know, rocket-guided napalm, I'm listening. I would definitely be on board with that. New guy with a lowered work truck didn't secure the cargo. Smashed into the tow hitch. Jeez. I saw a video of somebody that was hauling a pickup on a trailer, and the way they had it tied down was they took ratchet straps and just went over the bed and over the hood and tightened it down. Like, how do you not figure out that there's got to be a better way? I mean, even if you don't know what the better way is, you should at least be able to recognize that's not it. Okay. Pardon me one moment. Open up a tab for somebody real quick. Ooh, Marvel Rivals? Looks like Redder's going to have a good time. Okay. Because we are mutually supportive here. Part of what makes this community great. Okay. Yeah, if we get enough people in here that want to join in, I'd be open to that or any other kind of chat games. Equipment Depot. This is what we're looking for. Rocket Gunner. Okay, so we want to take him out. It's not a rocket, it's a recoilless rifle. Yeah, I'm always open to suggestions of chat games and things that people want to participate in if there's enough people here and enough interest. Some kind of mortar system too. That's awesome. I wonder if I have an EMP that'll disable that I can unlock in my skill tree. Okay. I think that's my truck. I bet that's my truck. I see a ladder so I can swim across, get up here on this dock. That's your horse. Doom 1 and 2 pack on Steam supports multiplayer up to 16. You know, I never played the original Doom. I knew a guy that had it, and he showed me the game right before we went to go somewhere. Damn if I can remember where. And he's like, hey, check this game out. Woo! Timing on that. Thank you for that, Rick. How you doing, man? Let's see. Identity? I want to change my identity. Skills. Okay, drone stuff. Drone speed. Got that. Mark area. Range. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Resources detection. Okay, so gadgets. None of these look drone related. Okay, that's another thing that I liked about Wildlands. Drone hunter. Your drone could fire an EMP and disable electrical things. Cartoon. It was a game where one person would claim the horse and the other would say, no, that's my horse. A good smack. So they just basically just traded smacks to the face. It's gonna be hitting each other with wheelbarrows and other. Okay. So it was basically like concussion competition. Okay, so let's see. I can change these classes. Does that change? But I bet that doesn't change my skill tree. It does not. Okay, so drone is not weaponized. Was no horse. No, of course. All right, well, I hope it's not a mortar system that I saw then. All right. I hope those guys over there can't see me. I climb this ladder. Stuff. Mark 48. We already played with one of those, but... Okay, so it swaps it when you open the box. Because remember earlier how I ended up with the Mark 14 right there? That's how I did it, and I didn't realize. I was going to try and stealth kill him, but he didn't want to be stealth killed. What is that? 516. I don't know what a 516 is. Misprint of 416? Because I had one of those and I wouldn't mind having it back. Frag grenades are full. Well, does anyone have any specific plans coming up? Anything we're excited about? Yes. Okay. That does answer my question. Bagman, he's going to try to run, it said. So maybe we don't want him to run. Let's try to catch him. And a no. Okay, well, you guys are answering my questions. I already know what it is. I'm guessing some of the same stuff that's happening right now. Okay, so it told me this guy was going to try to run. As if I was supposed to maybe try to catch him.
I haven't seen anything my whole shift. Thinking about taking out one of those vehicles later for some refreshments.
But I can't do anything with him, so... Well, V, what have you got in mind specifically? Switch back to the better weapon. The 1 year anniversary. Oh yes. I remember seeing something about that in your Discord. I don't remember what day it was though. What's that date? You know what? I bet those guys that I was just looking at are going to light me up when I leave. It's tomorrow. I will definitely make it a point to keep an eye out for you going live so I can check that out. You got anything specific in mind to do for it? I love when they disappear and I don't know where they are. Where'd they go? That was close. Tomorrow is not a date. It translates to a date. I read the subtitle.
Shit! Get ready, we got contact!
No, you don't. Settle down. Okay, I hear a single little dunk. Where is he? Okay, I'm not going to go hunting. I'll be in the last place I look because I'll stop looking. Once I find him, I don't need to keep looking, so yeah. See? Yep. We're on the same page. Here's a question. Did I get the guy with the rockets? I did not. Nothing super special plan, undecided on which games. Fire Team and Payday. Just goes to show how bad my memory is, because you say Fire Team, and I remember you saying Fire Team also on Discord. I promise you, I'm reading things. It's a retainment issue of the informational things that I'm finding. I probably should have made sure he wasn't the only one in that alleyway before I domed him. That would be real awkward if there was somebody standing right next to him when his head exploded. And that person got strongly suspicious that I may have done something that had a related effect on that. If you can't trust your head to remember, you can write things on your hand. I even have a notepad here, too. You have big hands. Well, you know what they say about guys with big hands. You say, man, that guy's got big hands. Yeah, oh, hey, some of the suggestions some of you guys have been making for animes to watch. And I had somebody trying to make more the other day. Like, buddy, thank you, but I have a list already that... Oh, I bet there's somebody in that tower. Generator. Okay, well, he got lucky. Oh, it's not a dude. Right, what's this? That was close. Okay. I have been far too successful at this thus far.
If anyone did come here and got shot down, what's the matter to me? We got no tangos in sight. This sector's clear. No ghosts. No one's out here.
Hey, Just Rios, how are you? I have played Wildlands. I've been constantly comparing this to Wildlands. How you been, by the way? I haven't seen you in a while. AJ, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Follow the old Maxwell Smart silhouette in the window routine? I probably did. Yeah. That's what that was.
Sooner or later, those ghosts will realize they don't stand a chance.
I don't know if that was the same dude or it was not the same dude. Well, second silhouette in the window routine. Not yet. So far, just the one time. Okay. Make sure I know my way to get out of here. I parked this thing in a bad spot. Around through here. Out there. Alright. Three-way gun trick. I have the entire series on DVD. I haven't watched through them all yet. Oh, God, it steers like a Mac. Well, tried to clear him out. Guys, this is a weapons truck. There's ordnance in the back. You're gonna blow me up. Okay, so we stole a truck. Now what do we do with it? That's a sentinel camp. Okay, are we far enough away that we can stop and look at the map now? Alright. So I stole the weapons truck. You guys see a marker telling me where to take it? So I'll get smart. That's when you were super sick. Nickelodeon used to have Nick at Night. It was sort of like their version of Adult Swim. And they played older shows. Leave It to Jeannie and I Dream of Beaver. Shows like that. F Troop and Get Smart were a couple others. And those are the two that I really watched. So I have fond memories of that show, those two shows. Have them both on DVD. Binge the entire series that way. Yeah, some of those jokes you could not do today, but I suppose that's Mel Brooks, wouldn't it? Okay, so steal the weapons truck. Bring it back to strengthen your allies. Bring it back. When it says bring it back, does that mean what I'm afraid it means? Well. Okay. We have a little bit of driving ahead of us. So let's turn on the radio. Now what? Another tab to open. I think I just read somewhere that you can really only expect to make a difference in 2 of them. But I don't know that for sure. I got it. Mute. Okay. That is not the original solo for this song. Is this the best way? Okay. Okay, so let's see. We can come up along I-18 right here. Let's see. We get off on Lincoln and kind of jog over at the the Whetstone Farm. That'll take us to I-85. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the map again later. No. This isn't a stolen truck. Yeah, Spotify has the remastered version of Train of Consequences. And they put a different solo in it for some reason. I don't even think it was one of... Pretty sure it wasn't one of Marty Friedman's. He briefly followed me on my personal Instagram years ago. I had followed... what's that say? Flat out cross country saves a lot of time. Well, I don't want to screw up the vehicles, so I kind of can't, because we remember what happened with the Humvee, right? Shot at less going across country. I wish I could. That would be nice right about now. But anyway, dude, what are you doing? On my personal Instagram, I had followed Megadeth, and wait a minute. What's that? Was that there before? Alright, how do I get there? I'll just go straight. Oh, I was going going a good way anyhow. Alright. But anyway, I had followed Megadeth. And I don't know if he has a... Well, I would assume he has a social media manager that handles his IG. But a couple days later, I got it's private. Got a follow request from him. I'm like, really? Must have followed. Okay, cool. This looks like a bad idea. I don't want to drive in here. I don't want to drive through there either. All right, Flora. So I accepted, and I follow back. And I'm like, I don't know why one of my musical heroes is following me. It's probably a mistake. But I'm not going to question it. And lo and behold, a couple days later, I noticed he wasn't following me no more. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off of me. Okay, when they put this many bad guys around you, how are you not supposed to get caught? Seriously! Why do they want me to steal this vehicle with this many bad guys around and then drive it through here? But that legitimately kind of hurt a little bit when I saw that he had unfollowed me. You cut me deep, Martin Lloyd Friedman. That hurt. I'm paying for the maintenance. I'm certainly not going to pay for the maintenance. This is the way they want me to go. Why? I did not release the button to aim. Why did I drop my gun? Okay. Is it not counting? Alright. I'm going to turn the radio off now. You guys probably can't hear it anyway, right? Too quiet? Is it going to count? Got to get out. Okay. So that's one mission accomplished. Did we unlock any skills when we were in here before? I don't think we did. We meant to. Okay, I got 4 points. So what are we shopping for? What do we think we should do? I'm kind of leaning toward that. Because I did try to shoot one down just not too long ago, and it didn't work. Stamina reduces stamina cost of running. We like that. Rations. I haven't even done anything with the rations. And, sink shot. I don't have anyone to sink shots with right now. Versions of C4. Okay, I like this one. This one could come in handy. But we also got to choose a new objective. It looks like it's moving a little. I don't know if that's just my OBS. Does it look like it's moving around fairly? I suppose even on my screen it's a little goofy. Maybe it's just this. If it looks like it's laggy or dropping frames or anything, let me know. Steal another truck, a medical supply truck. All of a sudden we're playing GTA. Okay. Map, look where you're going, because it doesn't mark things for you in this. Okay, so northwest of Moonlight Pond in Sinking Country. Okay, Moonlight Pond. Where was Moonlight Pond? Ponds are smaller than lakes, right? That's Mossy Pond. Salt has an antibacterial properties. Drive the truck through the sea, the supplies will be better. That's what I like about you. You're a thinking man. You are officially the channel idea guy. I like it. Not just have you sterilized it at the factory, you are also now preventative. Adding a preventative. Oh, right there, Moonlight Pond. Okay. That's a land base. How about that? I am right here. I'm pointed right at it. I just got to walk forward. Except I need to heal a little. Ouch. A bullet to the shin. That would hurt. I can only use one of those. Wait, intel. Alright, while I'm getting intel, you guys can get on YouTube and look up Hot Blooded by Foreigner, because we're going to be driving a Jeep. It'll be perfect. Water canteen full. Oh, they're water pouches. Yes, makes sense. I wondered what it was. Typhoon bait bivouac. Okay. Grenades full. Yes. All right. Everyone got the song ready? Ah, dodged a tree, hit the rock. Good night. This thing, Jesus. I think it's souped up. Look at this shit. Okay. We're here. All right, stealing another truck. There it is. Ew. Ew. What is this? Look at it. Is that supposed to be camouflage? Yuck. Anyone else think that's ugly? I mean, those two are okay, but that looks like something that somebody would drive just to look flashy around downtown. That has no off-road value. I promise you. Ugh. Other way, there's guys down there that are going to see the drone. Okay, so how are we getting in here? How are we getting out? I don't know that I want to be all the way over here. Okay, guy in a tower. Probably another guy in a tower. Okay. Come in through here. And they're on the other side of the truck. So they might not even see me. He might see me. Is that a portal companion cube? Yep, this is what we're doing. All right. We have a plan. Let's see how I can mess it up. Dude, bacon's gonna give me away. Exclamation point, redeem as. Trying not to distract me. I appreciate that. Oh, hello. Who was that? But that was that sniper, wasn't it? Oh, I have 2 rounds in this. Ooh. So where do I take it? Up here. Why do I click it and unmark it? All distractions were unintentional. It was ultimately a part of the beauty and how they played out. Yeah. It was a beautiful sight. Did you ever play Crash Bandicoot? That's on my list. I want to play it. And Azrael was kind enough to send me an emulator that he has used. So that might happen in the near future. I wish we could make clips long enough to show that entire thing, because that one I mean, aside from this moment right here, this has gone much more smoothly than I thought it would. Why on earth are we driving through the woods? This is not an off-road vehicle. I saw it, and I just didn't make a decision of which way to turn in time. Oh God. Well, this could be a problem. This could be a real problem. This could be a real problem. I may have to get out and deal with these guys. Yep, I'm gonna get out and deal with these guys. Alright, I figured out how I'm gonna botch it. So good news on that front. Wait a minute. There's one of them. there's wait, was that what I just did? Did you clip that already? There's no way you clipped it already. It says something went wrong. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with that. Should be able to find it in VOD now. Oh, is that what that is? That's the clip thing you were telling me about? Okay, I thought that was a clip. I misunderstood. Wait. A 1 on this tab. What's the 1 on this tab? Eligible to get 2-in-1 spray for Marvel Rivals. Looks like Rick had some problems. All right. Where's my right tab? The one that I want. So I have fast duck types. That wouldn't have surprised you. I have not noticed how fast he types. Might be part of it in there. Use Twitch's built-in clip feature as a marker. Technically is a clip. Okay, well, let's see. Well, we know where it is, so we can check it out later. Was it just one dude that was here? Because he messed me up. Uh-oh. Okay, well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I keep getting distracted. So, yeah, types faster than three-legged chicken runs. That's a new one. Never heard that before. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll probably turn that into a short, because I need some more shorts. That's a lot of bullet holes. Getting ready for summer. Oh, shorts. I never really wear shorts. I have a couple pairs. I just don't really wear them. Now, my history is pretty much just farmer tan. That is absolutely a footbridge that I just drove a 5-ton vehicle across. I'm not going to chance the water. Highlights can also be downloaded, YouTube exported like regular VODs. Section. I'll have to look into that. Anything to expedite the process, I need to look into. Because I have started looking more into DaVinci Resolve for my editing. It looks very similar to CapCut. For some reason, I had it before and it just didn't make a whole lot of sense to me somehow. There was something my brain wasn't jiving with. I watched a tutorial video earlier today. Steers like a Mack truck. But still, it's just... okay, that's not where I'm supposed to take this thing. That's a bivouac, which we'll unlock while we're here. But the thing I've noticed, I've been using Filmora, which costs money, and this month was more expensive than last month for some reason. And I still don't have the full version, which is kind of shitty. But it's getting real hard to work with. It's updated, and it just keeps eating up the memory on the computer. And slows down. Yeah, that 3-hour VOD that I posted earlier, exporting it took like an hour and a half. Even a short one. I did a compilation of all the bosses from Psychonauts. I want to say like that took 20 minutes, and it's 2 parts, but I think this first one was under 20 minutes, but it took every bit of 20 minutes to export, which it didn't used to do. I never tried it. Got to the sign up, give information, and download part, and I bailed. Yeah, I did it kind of reluctantly. I gotta bring up the marker again because I turned it off like a dummy. Where's it at? Caden Live? I'm not sure I've even heard of that one. Yeah, I kind of like editing the videos, but it can be a pain in the ass when your program doesn't work right, and it does that, you know? Okay. Ease the... Wait. This was for the marker... Oh, okay. It's not that far. I did it again. I did it again. I instinctively click on it. I don't know why. Okay, well, I got the other marker there now, so it still works. It's fine. I have a marker, it's just a different shape. That's all. All right. Stolen 2 trucks. You think parking it with the tire directly on the magnesium flare could be a problem? I thought I heard something outside. Hold on. Guess it was nothing. Traffic, maybe. It's hard to hear outside with these on. You kind of drown out a lot of the exterior sounds. Okay. So that's done. That's not the right thing. I switched over to earbuds. Easier to hear surroundings. I don't like earbuds. They make my ears itch. I definitely prefer... Wait, what did I click on? Over the ear stuff. My ear pro when I go shooting on those rare occasions is muffs over the ear. Because it's just better. Okay, clear out the Sentinel base. Northeast of Parrot Islets. I have to, by myself, clear out a base. Alright. Let's go get our John Wick on. Okay, Parrot Islands. And Howard Port. I knew Howard Port. He was a douche. If there's anyone out there whose name is actually Howard Port, I'm sorry. I'm sure the real Howard Port is a fine, fine gentleman. A very likable and powerful man. Also in sinking country. Worthy of respect and admiration. Howard Port. I was talking about Howard Port and still couldn't remember what the name of the place I was looking for. Let's see, Equipment Depot. So it's a port and they've all been pretty close. I wonder if it's right there. What do you think? Doesn't really look like a... Well, it kind of looks like a port. Oh, it's definitely a port. Look at that. There's a loading docks right there. Okay. The hard to control bike that just doesn't handle real well, or the super speedy, souped up Jeep. Yep, let's go with Hot Blooded. Ah. That'll buff right out. Whoever gets this thing, I really hope has never heard of Carfax. Oh, shit. See, that's about 30 inches. Which is more likely to end in explode. I mean, you've seen me blow a couple of things up already. Remember the chopper I was trying to get to last time? The drone saw me. This is all swamp. Enemy soldiers are like, hey, he's trying to steal our helicopter. Blow it up. Which definitely does prevent your ship from getting stolen. I imagine your insurance goes up when you do it that way too. Probably not the most cost-effective way of handling these situations. God, so fast. Does it look like the frame rate's dropping to you guys, or is that just this thing is so fast my brain can't handle it? Okay, so let's see. That's basically an island, right? So how do we want to... Oh, right here. Oh, I might have gone the wrong way, because right here... That's a fairly short little swim. Hey, Dunk, how are you? How you been, man? How's your weekend started? Imagine you drove this back to where you took it. Person came back and sat in my sight for 10 minutes. Alright. Well, I don't know if this is a wall that I'm going to be able to get over, so... out of the map. And we'll see if the drone can show me anything. Oh, look at that. I think that's... Can I not look up anymore? That is not a gate, but... No, it is a gate. But I have my fancy new torch. Kinda ill. You think you'll know for sure in the morning? Yeah. If you are ill, I hope it's not too bad. Oh, look at that. They left a gate open for me. There's no one watching it either. These guys didn't put any compensatory measures in place. Look at this. Look at it. How many gates are there just standing wide open? That's what, number 5? It might be dangerous. You go first. Oh, it's definitely dangerous. It's about to get more dangerous. Dangerouser. I'm serious about playing hot-blooded on your guys' computer when I get in here. I hope you guys are all doing that right now. In fact, I have a special bot. Hold on a sec. What's it say? Ditto off work till Wednesday. No. Just because you're all right, there you go. Unrecognized command. I should have known. Didn't even pop up in chat, did it? Unrecognized command / bring. I typed in bring up hot-blooded in chat. And it told me to go fornicate myself. Nope, that's not because you're sick. No, like I said, I hope you're not sick after all. Being sick sucks. And it's... Oh, God. Yeah, this... Ooh. Ouch. Getting around. Fortunately, they haven't hit me yet. Okay. They put a hole in my spare tire. Where am I supposed to... Wait, did I go too far? Didn't go far enough. My God. Okay. Why am I switching weapons? Like, oh, I bet I'm hurting the arm. Yep. Look at that. Screwed this one up before I could even start on it. And those words, in what words? I just got distracted by death. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's quite rare for you to get sick, so you're kind of lucky. Kind of cucky. No judgment here, man. You know, you're into what you're into. Oh, it spawned me so far away. Some typos are worse than others. Well, I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't fixed it. I don't get sick too often either. When I do, it's bad, though. What's this? What have I stumbled into? Oh, wait. U.S. Army restricted area. Was that one of ours? No. Last time I got sick was a stomach infection. And I lost a weekend. I was just laying on the couch, doubled over in pain. It was bad. And I didn't realize I was getting sick until late Friday. So there really wasn't anything I could do about it. That's pistol ammo. Oh, 45. Which I don't need. Mine. What's the worst sickness everyone's had? That sounds like a pleasant one. Used to get sick about twice a year till 2019. Whatever I got that year was the worst. So it really made your body decide that's enough of that for a while. And it fought tooth and nail to make you not get sick for a very long time. Ate a bad egg once, got food poisoning. Never had it, but I heard it's rough. I heard it can be real rough. Okay, where's one of these open gates we were looking at a minute ago? Okay, and we're supposed to clear this place out. So that just means shoot everyone. Well, let's start shooting everyone. Oh, come on. That had to have been a headshot. 2019 was the worst by far. Shredded your vocals too? Yeah. Doing voice impersonation most of the cartoon. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, dude. Would you be willing to share any on stream? That'd be a good anniversary activity for you right there. There we go. All right, so everyone. Now, I recognize everyone that's been chatting right now. If I have any silent lurkers, with the butler, V, he also streams. His anniversary's coming up, his stream anniversary. And he's going to be doing some cartoon impressions for us. So open him up in another tab, give him a follow, and check his stream out. He's good people. He's a good dude. We like him. That's why he's a moderator now, because I needed some help with that, and he's kind enough and a good enough buddy to help me out with that. So thank you again for that, by the way. But he was a VIP because he is a VIP. And in my mind, he's still a VIP. The green sword, I don't even notice that. It don't matter. V rules. I assume you're saying V rules, not that there's 5 rules. That's the only Roman numeral I know. Kind of sad, I suppose. Yeah, I never learned any of them. I'm going to finish reading that one. Still do my... I don't care what the rest of it says, you're going to do it. Took until like 2022 or so for your voice to get back to normal. Voice impersonation we partially recovered. Have you heard my Arnold impression on this channel? I've done it. I haven't done it a lot. I've done some Arnold on here. Don't worry about it if it ain't perfect, dude. In fact, if it's a bad impression, it's just funny. You know? Well, that guy was asleep on the job. I got one for you. Here's one we can all do. Say, my cocaine. And you have just introduced yourself. You've said your name as Michael Caine. My cocaine. That's Michael Caine saying his name. I want to know what weapon this guy had. Maybe he had something I'd like better than a Mark 14. I want my G28 back. I like my HK stuff. Nothing on the table for me. Where's he at? What did he have? He had, oh yes, G28. I got my G28 back. Yay. Look at that. Ain't that, no, dude. Show off your gun. Ain't that a thing of beauty? I tell you guys about the guy that got his pinky nibbled off in a 308 AR-10 style rifle. The biggest loss is your ability to do the Looney Tunes voices. Oh, that does kind of suck. That's the gang from Space Jam. Yes, those were... I'm thinking of the right movie it was. I've never seen Space Jam. C4 charges. Yeah, good film. I think it came out when I was kind of past the cartoon watching age. Which I think I've said about a few movies here now. And I'm not really that into sports. So being about basketball kind of doesn't appeal a whole lot to me. Is there anyone here? Do some prairie dog hunting? Ignore the sport and watch the tunes being loony. There's somebody. A couple somebodies. Yeah, I don't think I want to try that from a distance.
Sure, they're a marvel of modern science.
other weapon. Why do I have 2 DMRs now? I swapped out the wrong thing. Excuse me. I'll be back in a minute. I got excited. I got excited and swapped out the wrong thing, like a dope. Still there? Good. Nah. I don't have the drop figured out well enough yet. Was there a third guy? I thought I saw someone standing real close to him. I guess not. Alright, well there's our boat that we can maybe get away with. What does he care? Ooh, MP7, very cool. Not real useful. I hear it's very underpowered. Talked to a guy that had used one for real. He said it took about a full mag to drop a dude. 227, I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna keep it. We're 45 shooters in this channel, right? Two dudes right there. Anyone around here? I hope not. Oh, there's a dude right there that I missed. Haven't missed him now. Oh. That guy. That guy had some bad luck.
Oh shit, they got one of us! Everyone on alert!
All right, where's he at?
Okay, we've got contact. Watch yourselves. We have hostiles near.
Great. That worked out wonderfully. Gonna head to bed. Hopefully feel better tomorrow. Yeah, get some sleep. I appreciate you swinging in, saying hi. Get to feeling better. Get some good sleep. Drink water. Water is going to be your best thing to drink. That's what's going to keep you healthy. So drink plenty of water. Stay hydrated, man. That's definitely a good idea. We'll see you tomorrow, too. Oh, yay. Calling reinforcements. I went from real lucky to real unlucky. I don't know what just happened to me. Oh. Oh. We're going to have to redo this. Okay, well, I have no choice. I gotta try to heal. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Went from real lucky with that one guy happening in front of my target when I already had like 2 pounds of pressure on the trigger, to everyone knows I'm here, reinforcements are coming, grenades are being thrown at me. Let's try it again. Okay. So we had a guy there. I like how close that. Well, at least I managed to get the shot off before that drone spotted me. Are you serious? What just... Okay. So... Did I not get that guy? Where is it? Where is it? Well, at least I only loaded it with a 22. So did I not get that first dude? And I told you that was a mortar system, didn't I? I said that, right? I want to do this the stealthy way. Okay. Now one guy took a 7.62 around to the neck and just had to tell his buddies I was here. Squealer. Snitches get stitches, you prick. Okay, I think I'll save that first guy, just to be sure. This guy, on the other hand. All right. Okay, there's one of them. Where's his buddy? I'm gonna have to go down there. Yep. Was he over here by his onesie? I think he might have been. Yep. All right. No, there was two over there before. Not bad. So far, so good. Except I think I still hear a voice. Well, I definitely still hear a voice. From where? You see him? Is that something I'm full on? Yes. up there. Nice. Forgot that I had thermal on my drone now. It's not great. Kind of works. Yeah, I definitely prefer black hot and white hot for my thermal. 3. Okay, 3 in this 4, 5, 6 in this immediate area. Possibly more in the buildings. Where? That's what you get for checking your Facebook. Missed him with the drone. Okay, that's the area with all the dudes. So I will save that for later. We won't go rushing into that just yet. Try to thin out some of the rest of the assholes first. Okay, well, I was going to hide behind that, but maybe I won't. That could be a problem. I don't believe... Oh, I got 3 rockets. Okay. I'm afraid to move. I don't know if it's going to see me if I do. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a T-Rex. It's attracted to movement. Okay, get the intel and get down. Get down. Oh, God. I don't know how it didn't see me, but I'm not going to question it. Okay, I guess I'm going after these guys now anyway. Because if I uncork Carl Gustav on that drone, these guys are going to notice. And I'm trying to avoid being noticed. you guys don't have anything to worry about. You just pack up and clear on out. Go home.
Not a damn thing so far. Continuing the search. We got hostiles around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Oh, Christ. There ain't shit out here. Shit, eyes open.
Well. Did we expect that? Gunner seat. No, gunner seat. Not the passenger. Gunner seat. Not yet, I'm not. Okay, I could have sworn I was in the gunner seat. Okay, I'm pushing seat change and it's not putting me in the gunner seat. Okay, so there's 2 patrols, not just the one. Damn it, man. Come on. Okay, one dude on this pier. No dudes on this pier. Go prone, please. Go too close to the rail. Okay, so there's one.
Shocking. Still nothing out here.
Hmm. Do they change? Nope. There's the other one. I wonder if he comes out where I can get to him. Probably not. All right. Same as before. I gotta go get him. Almost screwed it up even earlier. Who's that? Who's that? Okay, so they do change. Because he was not there last time. Shit. I really hope he didn't have a radio. That'd be annoying.
Wait, I heard something.
No, you didn't. Okay. So we have almost screwed it up twice now? Is that right?
Nada happening over here, boys.
Yeah, copy that. Nothing happened here. Hey, that new Vietnam carrier? It's actually pretty cool. Why don't you see some?
Get. Okay, how? Lovely. I was clearly down below that concrete block. Oh, shit. Move. 'Cause that's mortars. Let's mix it up. Instead of going clockwise, let's go counterclockwise. Toward the drone. Why not? Just to mix things up a little. Keep it interesting. I do think I'll take this guy out real quick, though. We're here and it's handy. one's gonna notice. Hey, NorCal, how are you? Sorry I didn't see you come in. You just missed the latest death. At least I think you did. Doing good? All right. Good to hear that. What have you been up to so far today? Been having a good weekend? Okay, so I have this big drone tank that I can't really do anything with right now. Wait. It can see my drone. Got a few projects done. Okay. That's good. Home projects, work projects. Might as well. Oh shit. Takes more than one. Oh no. Is that it? That's not it. I can't move. Oh, you can't run with that in your hand? Alright. Duke has, thank you, AJ. So, be aware. Drones can see drones. It's a good tidbit of information to have. So, going clockwise is definitely going to be the play. Because that drone's just going to eat my shit every time. I know already. Worked on your Cobra. Car? Muscle car? Turned apart on your lathe and went for a run. Mechanic and machinist? That's kind of neat. How far a run? Davey Boy 69, good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Have you played the game? Over 120 hours in. Okay. Prepare to be disappointed in my gameplay. This is, I think, the 6th try clearing out this camp. I'm doing side missions because I assume, maybe wrongly, maybe you can tell me, I don't see any main story missions opened up right now, so I assume I have to do some of the side missions to unlock some of the main missions. I still haven't maxed out the assault class. There's quite a lot to do. I'm mostly just trying to get through the main story campaign. Like I said, we're doing side missions right now because I don't see that any of the main story are unlocked right now. And I assume it wants me to find some intel or something that will open that up. Oh, sorry. Sorry, NorCal. Let's see. An 03 Terminator Cobra. You ran 3.5 miles. Better cardio than me. I wish my heart was in that good a shape. Okay, who was just seeing me? That guy. Oh, he's not there this time. Where is he? Okay, they definitely changed from run to run. Yes, yes they do. All right. Yeah, I don't think I want to try that. All right. So we got to go back over there and get them nice and quick.
They are not paying me enough for this.
Okay. Haven't messed it up yet. Get that out of the way. Ah, that looked like an entryway under nods. I don't know if I need to go through the buildings. So is this the kind of game you usually play, Davey?
Who would be that dumb anyway?
Oh, that's not him. I bet the drone's coming after me now, right? Yep. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Ah, it's not still on my Gustav. Yep. Run! It's all gone to shit. Haven't played it in a while. Backlog's pretty full. Yeah, I'm playing through some games that have been on the list for a while. I'm not doing it right now, obviously. Maybe later do some Hollow Knight, which was on my list for a little bit. Played through Stray a couple of weeks, month or so ago, maybe? Can't remember. Replayed a couple old ones that I've always liked. BioShock Infinite. A couple of Super Nintendo games a while back. Okay, there's my medical. Okay, let's try healing again. A damn drone. Okay, am I only allowed to heal once? Like that. Alright. I'll just have to deal with it. Come on. There's no way all of those missed. I could see the top of his head. Right there. Okay. Let's destroy this damn drone. Where's it at? Yeah, if you got... Shit. Should have just shot him with the... Okay. I'm afraid to ask how long I've been on this. It's been at least a half hour. At least. Yeah, I'm not a super great gamer, Davey. I'm kind of mediocre. But I guess some people think that's amusing. I think it's fun to watch someone figure it out and struggle and make adjustments to the way they're doing stuff. So, that's what we'll do around here. This is PC. What level am I on? I don't know how to look up my level, actually. Rank 2 assault. Is that what you're looking for? Not super thrilled with the way the night vision looks in this. It just doesn't quite look right. Where is he? I saw him moving a second ago. Clear the dock out and then go after him. Was there 3 guys here last time? I want to say there was. I don't see another one though. There's 3 over here this time though. Where'd the 3rd one go? That's got to be 3. There's no way one dude would have made it all the way back and forth, right? You have a chance to go to the menu lobby. I mean, it's probably not very high. I haven't been playing this real long. I've got 8, 10 hours, somewhere like that. Okay, there's all 3 of them. So yeah, I can't imagine I've leveled up a whole lot. Okay. Get them separated. You gotta keep them separated. Damn it. I'm just curious. Well, I wish I knew. Yeah, if I knew, I'd tell you, but it's not the sort of thing I generally pay a lot of attention to. Oh, sniper up there. Where's he at? reasonably certain I saw one. Yep. All right. I'll wait for him to give me an angle. So, what are some of these other games that you played and have in your backlog? Anything I might have heard of? We got a few gamers that have played a lot of games and chat with you. I'm sure they'll have played some of the same ones as you. Maybe me. I've always considered myself more of a casual gamer. I didn't play a whole lot of games. I enjoyed them. Partly why I'm doing this, but I don't know that he's going to give me the opportunity to get him in the forehead. Is he still... Okay, he's not a sniper. It says RPG, but they look like Carl Gustavs to me. Backlog. The list is full of games we say we'll play soon. Yes, that's exactly right. I have several of them bookmarked on Steam. Division 2. I was looking at the Division a while back. Star Wars Outlaw, Space Marine. If you start talking about Warhammer, there are some people in the community that I come from that are big Warhammer fans. I don't know too much about it. I know it's a huge universe. I went to start trying to learn about it. Looked up a couple of YouTube videos that were all like an hour long, and they were just talking about one faction. Yeah. Final Fantasy 16. Some of the Final Fantasy games have come up. Wait, does he not come over to this side of the... He doesn't come over to this side of the thing. He doesn't know how security works. You don't look at the thing you're guarding. You look away from it to see people walking up toward it. All right. Well, let's get it over with. I don't know much either. Just enjoy the lore and mini painting. I got somebody in chat. I don't know that he's here right at the moment, but there's somebody that pops up in here fairly frequently that does a lot of modeling and paints them. Climb. There you go. All right. Let's see if they spot me here.
Yes, sir.
I don't like the way he responded to my question or my statement with yes.
I don't trust anyone with that amount of money.
He was guarding it from mole people.
Nothing but darkness. Oh, wait. More darkness.
Did you see that shit? The crashes?
Let's make sure that they're behind here.
Two, maybe three.
Idiots talking about things they know nothing about. That's all this is.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want them past that corner where their buddies over here could see them. Okay, now we have one other patrol that moves around. Where the hell are they? Curious minds would like to know. There's one guy. Gotta figure out what to do about that guy.
I know. I'm out here too. You think the RTO could call up to hire today and get us some extra help? We are way undermanned here. Not that you weren't aware of that.
Now, we saw that heavy gunner and his buddy come through the building and come out on patrol, right? Or was that just when they were chasing me? Or do they stay in there? Surely they don't stay in there. See, this guy's doing it right. Okay, I think the guy with the minigun and his pal stay in that building, which is really dumb. Okay, so I gotta try. Okay, can we get them lined up? Now, those two are going to be a problem. Let's see. Gas grenade. Flashbang. I got that set to 8. That is not a flashbang.
No, nothing in my sector.
All quiet. But I got something for any ghost who's feeling frisky.
So just one of them in here now? It was 2 before. All right. I believe you, I guess. Okay, we got the drone. Oh, wait, no, no. Seize drones. Don't do that.
Shit in the dark.
Imagine having enough money to buy a whole lot.
Oh, how did I push that button?
I heard a lot of things. Not sure I believe them.
Word is the Freeport folks ran into some snags. Heard the team was overpowered. How can that be?
Hey, Raph. How you been, man? Good weekend for you so far? Oh, that sounds like a heavy. They make that sound.
We've been out here forever. We're not gonna find shit. Come on!
I got a man down over here! It's Bill! Someone's here!
Who saw that? Horse shit. You're good?
We have enemies in our sector. Copy that. Everyone be on alert.
Yeah, that guy's got good eyesight to see that. We were inside this building, and he saw his buddy get iced. I will give him credit for that. That's water. I hear voices, but I don't see voices. Not sure I understand what this light is. Now I do. Get away. Who was it? Where was it? Oh, I still got that guy on top of the tower with the goose. That probably wasn't him. I don't see who it was. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Cardazuko? It is the first time I played through this, yes. Appreciate you coming to the channel. How are you? Have you played through this yourself? Oops. Okay, I know I saw somebody. Or somebody saw me, rather. Oh, I bet it was somebody over here. Or not. It's entirely possible it wasn't. Damn it. I drifted over too close to the damn... pronounced it correctly. You just started playing too? Oh, okay, cool. What do you think so far? Are you enjoying it, or are you comparing it to Wildlands maybe, like I am, and kind of preferring that one? So far, I do. Nope. I'm harvesting channel points in a couple of buddies of mine. Take the opportunity while I'm making sure I haven't missed anything in chat. All right, where's that tower? Have you killed any of these big drones, and how many rounds did it take? Because I hit that one a little bit ago with 3. And before I drift off too much from the name, what would you like me to call you? Because that name is a little bit of a difficult one. I'll try to get around that drone and get my bearings. You killed it with a helicopter? And you go by Zuko. Okay, we can do that. You're enjoying the game? Good deal, good deal. Because we're all about enjoying ourselves around here. What are you trying to scan? Okay. I didn't already drop a guy in the tower over here, did I? Anyone remember? I thought I put that off until I was closer to him. Or maybe he didn't spawn in this time. That's probably what happened. Okay. Well, in that case, okay, there's the sniper. And one cold sumbitch. I couldn't find him on thermal. Okay, then where is he? Between him and the drone. Here's what we all been waiting for. It's all going to shit. Yeah, Raph, it's happened a few times so far. Yeah, everyone's got a good chuckle out of me so far tonight. Bullshit. Was that the sniper or was that the drone? Damn it. Where the fuck is he? I'm starting to think this might not be the one. There he is. Okay, where am I at? Okay. We're going to circle way the hell back around. Hole through the shin. Yeah, it says minor injury. No. Come on, we just got healed up. And killed. Have you successfully done this particular mission, Zuko? Tenth time is a charm. And we are going to kill that first sniper now. Yeah, we're not going to put him off. Damn it, that was... If it wasn't for him, I could have gotten a shot off on the drone, done a little bit of damage, maneuvered, gotten another one. Hello again, Azrael. How's things going in the rest of the community? Oh,
Yeah!
oh, Davy Boy, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follower goal has been met. Okay, so we got to start getting serious about what kind of low quality, dumb, bad game. Not difficult, mind you. I mean, as we see, I don't do well with difficult gaming. But yes, Davy Boy, you have helped me reach a sub goal. Thank you for that. The current goal is a game that just kind of isn't great. Maybe something that's just dumb. If you happen to know of anything, drop it in the chat. You guys that are also here, if you know of something. Let's see, I can do Steam, so PC's good. Azrael there has directed me toward a PS2 emulator that I haven't played around with yet, but there might be something on there that's worth looking to see if I can find. Let's see. I think I went through 100, no, not quite 100. I don't know, 50 pages of ROMs on that one link you sent me, by the way. So, be thinking about that. I'm sure we'll come up with something. I know this community. I've found some bad ones too. No TOS violations. The first criteria that I figured out is if there isn't a category for it on Twitch, we probably shouldn't play it. So look that up if it's anything too crazy. There was one game I looked up that Twitch was like, yeah, we never heard of it, so maybe you shouldn't stream it. And I was like, all right, cool. What happened? Oh, Davy Boy here has achieved the follower goal, V. So shout out to my Davy boy. So yeah, we gotta do the game now. If you're talking about this game, yeah, I missed that first sniper, and between him and that drone tank, I got lit up and had to start over again. Congratulations, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is his first time in the channel, and he helped us out, so. Do I even know there's a guy up there this time? The spawns change a little bit. There he is. All right. Moving right along. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to snipe these guys. Oh, stream elements. You know, I disconnected the owned bot, and it's still popping up, which isn't a problem per se. I'm not sure that, like, when people resub, it doesn't show up in the chat on the VOD, I've noticed, which isn't horrible, but, you know, if somebody says something in their resub message, I respond to it, then people watching the VOD have no idea what I'm talking about, who I'm talking to. So that's a little, like, why don't we fix that? But I notice it also has a timer, sort of like Stream Elements. I might have to look into that, because I can't seem to get Stream Elements working the way I would like for the little updates and things like that. Because I think I have Stream Elements. Yeah, it's set to say something about that sub goal. And I haven't seen it. I don't think I've noticed it saying it in the last few streams. So I don't think Stream Elements works very well with their timers. Is there no one over here this time? I don't think there's anyone over here. And yet there is always at least 6 dudes. Over there. Okay, we got that guy. I'm not entirely sure what to do about him because he's looking the wrong way. Oh, he looks a little ill-defined. Bull. Okay. Let's see if we can recreate what we did last time.
Any chance Lee Rock Alonso is on shift now? He's got a packet of smokes for me.
saw the heavy gunner out here. Oh god, those guys playing poker or whatever the hell they're doing is going to see it if I light him up. Unless he comes around here. Come on around.
Whoa! I found a.
Someone's here. Let's go teach him some manners.
I got point. Let's go.
Oh, he wasn't by himself. Shit. Man, I knew I'd seen that guy by himself. Or not by himself. Shit. Alright, well. Open gun battle. What's it been, 5 minutes since we had one of those? Okay, does this chopper have guns? This chopper does have a gun, just not one that... No, 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 I thought it was a prompt to let me... Yep, alright. It's officially been an hour on this one, at least. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I? Why did it spawn me? Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with the more populated area. At least it's something different. Can I even get up over here? I bet I can't. I just jumped in the water. It's like, all right, there's where I'm going. This is what happens when you start getting irritated. You do dumb things. Dumber things, in my case. So what do you newbies got planned for the rest of your weekend? Anything exciting going on? Hey, Infernal. It's going, well, we've heard Sonny and Cher about 30 times. I'll put it that way. It's a Groundhog Day reference if you don't get it. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with this one a little bit. We had 2 missions that really didn't go too bad. They went fairly smoothly, actually. Yeah, this one, I have to clear out this entire place by myself. Raph, you got nothing going on? Be home as usual? That kind of sounds like a no news is good news kind of deal to me, so. Very tempted to use the minigun. Oh, please tell me there's someplace I can climb up. I don't want to swim all this way for nothing good. Did everything you wanted to get done today? That's good. I don't think there's anyone over here this time. Nope. All you ever do is work and play video games. Have a pretty boring life. Well, that sounds a little bit like where I'm sitting. I started doing this at the very tail end of August. The 23rd, actually. That was the first time I went live.
Nothing doing here, fellas.
And even like 3 months before that, I didn't really... Oh, that's not the gun I thought I had. I would not have even tried. But the reason is because the people in the chat box with you. I happened to just sort of randomly stumble into the community that I'm in, full of a lot of very cool, very great people who have been very supportive and helpful. There he is. Headed up by a bigger streamer that taught us well. No. I'm behind the container. You can't see me. Cheater. Damn it. Okay. But I found myself in a situation that I did not think I would be in. Okay, I keep losing rounds because we just dropped loaded mags on the ground. That's not how you do it. But because I actually kind of fit into the community a little bit, I thought, you know what, it's a long shot, but let's give it a try. So here I am. I found people that I actually consider friends, even the people I just call acquaintances. Oh, it's getting daylight. We've been doing this all night. But even the acquaintances, I'm pretty happy to know, because they have also been very supportive. So if you want to stick around in the channel, you'll probably end up in that same community. And we love growing our community. Okay. Yeah, it's still a long shot. I hope I can keep doing this, because this is where the fun for me is. Where's the guy that's over here? Because he moves around a little. Ooh. 17, 19 viewers. Oh. That's cool. Well, to all those viewers and silent lurkers that haven't popped into the chat box, you're more than welcome to. And even if you don't, I appreciate you being here, helping getting me some views. Thank you for that. I hope it's worthwhile to you to stick around here.
I got a creeping feeling we're not alone.
No, you're alone. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm coming with you to look.
This is where it's going to go to hell again.
I feel like someone's watching us.
No, you're just paranoid. That's all. Thought I saw another one. Okay, I don't want to take him out because I don't know if anyone can see him. The damn drone.
Jesus!
There was a dude over here. Right there.
Hostile! Right there! Eat that shit!
Damn it.
Eyes on enemy troops!
Yeah. I really, really want some teammates. But I don't know how to unlock them. Okay, so I gotta take out these guys, then go after the drone. Oh, what drone saw me? Come on, I just got the extra damage on drones. Damn, injured again. Shit. Level 51. Open score of 249. I'm not sure about those metrics. I might have a different, because they got the two different ways to play or whatever. And I think I've got it to where it's less leveling and all that. I forget what they call it. Borderlands. I hear a lot about Borderlands. Did you watch the TV show? Because I heard it was trash. Oh, that's not the dude's head. That's a dude's head. Different dude. but it worked just the same. Okay, he ain't up there, so that's good. All right. Borderlands movie? Was it a movie or? I thought it was a TV series. Am I thinking wrong? Not entirely impossible that I'm getting it confused. Come on, you got to be able to move faster than this. It was a movie and it sucked apparently. Yeah, you heard the same thing I did apparently then, huh? I heard it was not good. Okay, where is it? I don't like this. Walking around very slowly. The wrong weapon. Well, I don't have enough to do it now, officially. Because I hit it 3 times once before. You guys remember that? At least I'm pretty sure that was 3 times. Okay, so... now what have I got? Do I have grenades? I have grenades. I don't see him. Is he invisible? I don't see that fucker. Where's my frag grenade? Is that a frag? I don't think it is. I hear voices. I see the red circles that tell me I'm about to get blown up. I have no rockets. Okay, let's just try to take the dudes out. Maybe I don't even need to worry about the drone. Probably do. Okay. Find a good long way away. Try to snipe. Where is he? Drone still thinks I'm in the wrong area. There's someone over here that keeps spotting me. I don't know where he is. Not sure how the drone figured out where I'm at. That kind of sucks. Okay, if I'm gonna throw a grenade at it, I gotta get close. See, and that doesn't even look like the right kind of grenade. There. That looks more like a frag. Oh, shit on a stick. That's a mounted gun. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out the couple of snipers. Go straight for the drone. And just gun battle with the ground troops. I don't really know what else to do. Where am I at? Okay. Back where I was before. Suppose I don't need to go quite so far over. I hope I can hold my breath a while. You're in 1.5 feet of water. We're putting the special and special operator just there. All right. Wait. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna take out the drone. You know, as long as we're changing tactics, we're not that deep in. I don't want to drive gunner. blow me up. It's your turn to blow up. Come on. You also have Hollow Knight. Didn't get very far. It's a very tough game, yes. Big map. A lot of trying to remember, oh, there was this dark area that I couldn't see in before. And then you get the Lumafly lantern, so you can. And, well, there was this one area that I didn't have this jumping ability. So now I can get up there because I have the double jump or the dash or whatever. It's a lot of backtracking and trying to remember what you saw where that you couldn't go through before. There's a lot of trying to figure things out, too. It really doesn't give you a whole lot of direction, which I don't consider a bad thing, just period. Like, they should not have done that. But maybe a little direction, maybe an NPC here or there, kind of like, I heard there's a secret over in this area. That's what I would like. At least maybe making an option in the menu. I don't know. But yeah, there's some difficult platforming, and that's not one of my strong suits. I'm even worse at that than I am at this. Yeah, I think some of your fellow chatsters were here. How long did I spend fighting Hornet the other night? Was it 2 hours? And then I spent probably an hour and a half on a spider, which I've also done in real life too. I see a spider and he gets away, so it becomes my purpose in life to hunt it down. I saw a spider, so I got a tissue. Very carefully and calmly burned my house down. Okay, so no tank. The APC with the whatever that gun was is a no-go. Can't do that. It was worth a try. I don't know how I pushed the wrong button so frequently. About where did you get in Hollow Knight? Like, what was the last boss that you fought? Do you remember? That guy is tough. Not a fan of I am not a fan of spiders now. I wouldn't say that I have. I mean, I suppose there is an element of fear to it, but not like panicking kind of fear. All right, run. And get it back out. Oh, crap. Run quick, run fast. Andale. Oh, bull. Bull, I'm behind the wall. That just disappeared. Okay, that's something I don't like in games. When they put a wall of concrete that's like a foot thick, and it just vanishes with a few rounds of 7.62. The green area to the left. Okay. That is Green Path, they call that. Have you fought Hornet? The chick with the pink dress and the needle. Because that was the first tough boss battle. You haven't fought Hornet yet. Oh, okay. Okay. You're gonna like Hornet. She's cool. We like Hornet. You fight her at least twice. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little irritated at this one. They should have made it that one round from the Carl Gustav kills that drone. I think they made a mistake there. I am publicly saying that. Okay. So I've got to try to be uber sneaksy. And I'm just going to try to kill all the ground troops. Not even be seen by the drone. Save the drone for last, and maybe I don't actually have to do anything with it. I'm not going to be that lucky. But that's what we're going to try. Which means... that populated area where I keep botching things up.
No targets in my area.
That's going to be tough. Okay, did he give me a third guy? Did not give me a third guy. Is it just him this time? I think it was just him this time over here. Apparently so. He might be where his buddies can see him. Not gonna wax him yet.
How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing.
Looks like he's by himself. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, he's moving off. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Davey. I didn't see that. A couple of emotes. Wager, guess, fan of Metallica. Earlier Metallica. Yeah, up through about 92 in particular. They didn't really start losing me until 72 Seasons came out. But yeah, I've also got Ozzy in there. I want to change a lot of the emotes, actually. I made affiliate kind of suddenly. So a couple of those I kind of rushed. But yeah, let's see. The waving is Chester Bennington, and someone a while ago pointed out to me that it looks like he's holding his ear up to hear you, and I can't unsee that now. But I already kind of wanted to replace that one. So I got him. I got Dimebag Darrell. Him and Ozzy are going to stay, because if you put the two of them together, let's see, where are they at? You have the most supportive, just absolutely all about you winning and beefing you up pair that you could ever hope to have, right? I mean, look at those two. That's just glorious, isn't it? I didn't even plan that. So those two are staying. I might even see if I can get some custom ones made.
Freeport is at the mission, hit some snags.
Maybe.
No use fueling rumors.
Is there one guy or two guys over there?
Negative contact, negative contact, negative contact.
One. That guy right there. I wonder if there's a dude in there. I need to go find out. But yeah, I'm a big metal guy. Rock and roll metal. Okay, well, somebody found a body.
We're under attack!
I'll take care of this.
What if I take care of you first?
Contact! Hostile!
Damn it.
Shoot those assholes! I'm gonna...
Okay, now there was a guy over by the chopper before. What kind of music are you new guys into? Davey, what do you like? Okay, who was shooting at me from that direction? I just remembered we got the building that had the fixed position. I bet there's dudes in there I gotta clear out. Raph, you don't listen to music these. Yeah, anyone that's already here that hasn't already talked about their music, join in. Rap and rock today, but nothing really today. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You start kind of just maybe losing a connection as you change and life changes. It's sad, but it happens. Hard rock, metal, trance, anything aside from opera. I just recently heard, I think it was Nightwish, covered some Phantom of the Opera music. What would you think of that? Where was that drone that was looking at me? Shit. Okay, where is this? There it is. But yeah, they covered Phantom of the Opera, which I did not know. Thought that was kind of interesting. Even like country music. Small town in the prairies. I grew up in little towns out in the Midwest myself. So yeah, I've known a lot of people that listen to country music. I still know people that listen to some country music. Never really got into it myself, though. Okay, I don't want the drone to see me again. You're from Canada. Okay. We've got some international friends here, too. There. Oh, shit. Oh, I may be pinned down. Oh shit. Injury. Alright, now if the game could not have a guy come around the rock right now, that would be awesome. Especially not one of them dickheads with the freaking shotguns. Oh my gosh. This is the farthest I've been yet, which is not a good sign. I don't know what just blew up. Let's look around a little. See if we see any movement. Other than the drone that we know is there. Damn tank drones. I hate it. Okay, good to know it thinks that I'm still over here. And there's a dude. Let's see if we can spot him. Because he's probably going to the same place. Might not be. I should still try to get around behind him, though. All right, where are you at, dude? Where are you at? Right there. I heard some bacon. All right. So I think that's all the ground troops. Which just leaves the drone. And I really wish that I could save. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Use cover and concealment. Keep shit between it and me. Maneuver around. Get behind it. Hit it and run. Get in close. We're going to go very slow here. This is not going to be running and gunning, sexy exciting. We're going to wait for just the right opportunity. All right, that's one. Gotta try to lose it. Okay, it still knows where I am. It's close, but it doesn't know. It's off a little bit. I don't like that it's getting closer. Come on out. Okay, 2 shots. I got 1 left. I can land it, but will it destroy it? That's the question. Does it know I'm here? Something tells me it might be immune to napalm. Shit. No, 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 no. Move, 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 move. Kind of locked onto me just as I started getting the goose out. Where does it think I am now? It's the final 450 race. Oh, you're watching races? Don't know much about races. Tell me about it. Cars, bikes, I know you like it all. What are we watching? What is the 450? Let's see. What's immune to napalm? Frost throwers. That's a reference I don't get. I haven't seen whatever show that is. Supercross every Saturday. Supercross, okay. Let's go fast. And you occasionally turn to the left. All right. Ooh, it is way off. Oh shit. No, it's not. Fuck me. It started looking for me, I think. That was a lucky guess. It didn't know I was there. That explains some of your problems. Okay, is there another ladder onto the roof? Onto the roof. What am I thinking? What am I thinking with this? Yeah, I should go to the roof and limit my maneuverability. That's a brilliant idea, Kaz. Let's do that. I have 1 rocket left. If it doesn't work, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. How? How did it know where I was? carrying 3 of these. Do it. Haven't seen the movie, I just seen the clip of that. This is typical video game logic right here. You're carrying 3 of these, which I believe are 84 millimeter, by the way, and they don't weigh anything until you actually take it out. Why are you running? Okay, so 3 running, and it has feet. I don't know what they call those weird tracks that it has. It's a real thing. I don't think they call them feet. I do see an exposed red thing. And if we have learned from other older, simpler games, whenever you see an exposed light on the bad guy, shoot it. What's the worst that could happen anyway? What, have I got to do this again? Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Oh, you gotta take off, NorCal? That's alright. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting some. So, get some good night's sleep. And we'll see you on the next one. Maybe bump into you tomorrow. I would love to have a heavier weapon. 50 cal? I mean, the HTI is in this. I haven't found it. And we're limping again. That's a new sound. What's coming after me now? Don't stand up. That's don't get shot 101. Don't stand up. Gonna be a 6-hour stream, and half of it's gonna be this. Well, it's smoking. Looks like bits and pieces are missing. Should I be worried or emboldened?
Yeah.
It's making different noises. Hey, Zuko, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm officially over my follower goal now because of that. Thank you. I appreciate that support. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I assume you are if you're going to do that. But thank you. Why are you running? Oh, stop. I don't even know if this is working. I really don't. Not a bad guess. I was there. It's not where I is. Oh, how did it know? There's no way. Four ride'll battle for first, all within 1 second of each other. It's a tight race. How far do they go? What's the distance of the lap in the race? Oh, come. Ah! Oh, yay. An even smaller area for me to not be able to... Yeah, at least there's a ladder. I'm pushing control. Why does it make me hold that button? It's Triple Crown, 3 races, 15 minutes plus 2 laps. You ever done this one yourself? I don't think you've told me any specific events that you've done. Seriously, seriously, get off the... Okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we just killed a tank with a 308. One of the most unrealistic parts of this game so far. Thank you. I'm glad I put that in there. It only took, what, 2 hours to finish this side mission? Look at that. Look at that. Blew off the fenders, the guns, the tracks. All right, what's this now? To find a ladder to get down. No, that's the wrong button. Now it's the right button. So I need to maybe do a little research to find out what the proper way to kill those things is. Because there has got to be an easier way. It accepted the glove print that I have.
No man.
ACR with the EOTech.
Part of me is glad you're still alive.
3x magnifier.
I won't have to kill you. You could just give up. Hey, you know me better than that.
I really hope that it doesn't
I don't know you at all
give me the
anymore.
pistol. Oh, I didn't know the game had this.
The Walker I knew never would have been a part of this. And he never would have killed his own. I've been trying to show you, you got no vision on what the future could be. No, man. It's not too late. You could join me. You killed my soldiers. And you made me kill my friend. Now you're making me kill mine.
Was that the first thing you sent? Thank you. Appreciate that. 50 bits and hit a... Ah, 2 of them. I was wondering what it was. I saw something move and I looked over just in time to see it.
Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell this is a Tangier party, ha 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 ha.
Like the dancing doges. I'm still here. I'm behind the keyboard player. Over here. I'm with the band. Thank you for that, Azrael. I appreciate it. They got a lot of those. I don't think I'd seen that one yet. don't mind when the bad guy just kind of hangs out in the exact same spot that he just watched his buddies get blown up. Okay, so I bet I need to... Well, the good news is I'm not going to have to start the side mission all over. I'm going to have a guitar on hand. I'm right back there. Probably not tuned up very well. Cold does that. See, look at that. I don't have to redo the entire thing. Pepe on the keyboard just said this is my stream now. That's kinda, yeah. He just slid right in front of me and I can just go fuck myself. Can I drop the... Because I will bet... As long as he's got those green drones over his head, I can't do much. So I don't know if I need to shoot them down or shut them down. Ah! I was reloading, didn't notice. There's another thing you never say in real life. Ah, I was reloading and I didn't notice. I mean, I feel like I got my reloads down pretty well, but not like that. I didn't see what got me that time. Oh, I meant to switch over to the other weapon before going into the... It's alright. Oh, this was a mistake. If I could see what I'm aiming at, that would be amazing. Just, like, orgasmically good. And yes, I did say that with my name in it. I have grenades. I should use more grenades. Which button? Ooh. Don't know when I found more. Okay, for some reason... Okay, I pushed number 5. And it brought up my medical. So is it 7? Yes. Okay, my grenades did not get any of these guys. Oh, we're in bad shape. We're in real bad shape, and we're dead. Calling the nuke. Did I ever tell you about my nuclear dry fire that I want to do? If you look up the Titan II Missile Museum, it's a legitimate Cold War Titan II missile silo, and they turned it into a museum. And every tour gets to do a simulated missile launch, and I really want to do it. Okay, they're behind glass. And I really want to do that so I can turn the key. Because an acquaintance of mine that I mentioned before, a tactical rifleman, he has done dry fire with M1 Abrams main guns. And if I manage to bump into him again and talk to him, I want to tell him I outdid his dry fire. I win. I mean, doing dry fire on a tank main gun, that's a hell of a dry fire. But a nuke? Dry fire in a nuclear warhead? Fuck yes, that's the one, right? Okay, so he gets one shot at me. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get this guy. What do you do if I get there and he's also there? Well, it takes 2 keys, so. And Carl has enough pull that he could probably convince the tour guide to let him and I both do it. Because usually it's one person and the tour guide. Face armor doesn't work that well, by the way. Now here's something over here that I don't like. Oh! Why did it not shoot? I had rounds. I'm starting to wish I had a belt fed. Carl keeps pretty busy, though. He probably wouldn't be there. He'd probably be doing something else. I just had an idea. Oh, come on. I didn't hit any of them. How much life did I had? I thought I had like 1.5 bars or more. Frost thrower was not a reference to anything. You just made. Oh, okay. I should have known. Okay, so I got to keep moving. damn it. The damn drones are in between me and them. He is only shooting me once, right? When you need your froze to chill out. Okay. I don't like that this only has a 15 round mag capacity, which isn't correct, because there's still 20 round mags. But it is noticeably more powerful against those drones. Yeah, Walker comes up to me and he just owns you. I mean, he gets like one shot at you and what have we got? Okay, yeah, it's obviously the inner ring. That's the buttons I need to push. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Okay, that's set how I want. I'm gonna give it one more, and then I'm gonna have to take a break for just a couple of minutes here. Okay, so when he charges you, what are you supposed to do? I don't understand. Okay, I'm having a hell of a time figuring out my tactic here. But I do need to take that break, though. So, V, you're still here. So I will leave the chat box in your eminently capable hands. Put you on some tunes and be back in a few minutes. Hope you enjoyed that. That's one of my favorite Bad Religion songs. Thank you for the bits a little bit ago, Azrael. I don't know that I specifically said that. I appreciate it. Okay, Davy Boy, just before I took off, before I got up, or as I was getting up, I wonder if a new game like Wildlands and Breakpoint is in the works. If it leans more toward Wildlands, I am going to really... I'm gonna really hope it's like that. AJ's do redeem. I did. Yes. I think I've taken a couple of drinks of it since then. It's starting to get warm. That's depressing. Of course, I suppose it has warmed up a lot around here. I was cold earlier today. But yes, I did. AJ, if you're here and I'm wrong, then let me know. I'm certainly open to being corrected if I'm wrong. Yeah, for a second I thought you meant store redeem. I was like, I don't know that I know enough about her to do that. So, all right. So, I think I'm going to stack the odds in my favor here. Because it's not strictly accurate, but the game reduces your weapon's power when you remove or when you attach a suppressor. Strictly speaking, that's inaccurate to the real world. It doesn't add much, but you do get like 25, 50 extra feet per second. Well, that does seem to make a difference. Except he comes up to me and one-shots me. Just bunk. And then he's got his buddies working with him. But the game has to give some sort of downside. You are quieter and it makes you more stealthy. So if they made it real world accurate where you also get a little more power, then you're just going to leave them on. But the game's got to give you a pro and a con. So see if I can drop a drone before. Nope. Oh, freaking. Okay. So I'm going to give them a little bit of a chance to get toward me, then I'm going to throw some frags at them. Could be worse. It could be raining. It could give you all the pros in exchange for a con of permadeath. Oh, permadeath, yeah. We don't do permadeath here. Ooh. We only do permadeath IRL. Wait a minute. Okay. Thought I changed my frag to 7? That's a piece of brass. Why is that? Okay, I keep pushing 5. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think this mechanic's broken. Because now that I'm looking at it, 1, 2, and 3, those are your primary weapons. Okay, so I suppose I got to do it that way. Okay, I died even quicker. Oh, Infernal, I appreciate your support. Thank you. What is that? Gas grenades. Okay, let's try gas grenades then. Surely gas grenades aren't going to be stopped by those drones anyway, right? Oh, here he comes. Because he's got drones that mean you can't shoot him. You can't shoot the drones down because you're fighting his bodyguards. I don't know. Okay, Raph, yeah, you got to get some sleep. That's all right. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting, though. Thank you for that. Appreciate the support. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll see you later, man. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to overwhelm the drones. When he comes at me, I'm going to switch to my SIG. And try to give them more bullets than they can block. Here he comes. Oh, shit. I may have to look up a strategy guide to this. Because I don't know what it's... Of course I don't still have it equipped. Where are you at? Okay. Drones that look to be about this big are blocking that. A couple of you guys said you played this. You said you did not do this part of the game yet. So you wouldn't know a strategy. I'm noticing I'm real limited in where I can maneuver. Because the area it puts me in is more or less a U shape. Well, no, it'd be more like an H, but if I go forward, it puts me closer to Walker and them and his bodyguards. I mean, I suppose I gotta try it. Who knows? I might find a way to shut down his damn drones. Oh, here he comes. Okay. I just realized I got the wrong window up in the back. Because I closed out. Closed out a tab. Okay, let's look around. See what we find. Okay, I don't like this. Because he's right there. Well, that didn't fly near far enough. And I'm in the red circle. Yeah, okay. I'm going to look up a strategy guide because I don't. Unless somebody has an idea. Because I am not understanding how they expect you to do this. What search engine does everyone use? I imagine everyone uses Google. Anyone use Yahoo? What about Alta Vista or Web Crawler? Maybe Ask Jeeves. Pre-search. Use DuckDuckGo. Use Google since like 2010. Well, I will occasionally use Google because we should all look ourselves up periodically. And different search engines will get you different results, I have found. So DDO, Recon, DD, DuckDuckGo is one of the better ones as far as privacy. I think the game will let us send in ducks with Tommy guns. Oh man, Walker'd be screwed if we could do that. Breakpoint, Walker, fight. No, there's no U in fight. I want to like DuckDuckGo. Search results were subpar. They signed with Microsoft and killed. I don't know. I didn't hear. Its tough as nails antagonist has proven to be the source of frustration for many players. Doesn't stop them from trying to take him down. Trying to take him down early? Wait, early. Am I early? Much more powerful than any enemy you'll face in the game. You need to utilize a few tips and tricks if you want to defeat him and finish the campaign. Oh my god. Look at the ads in this freaking... There's like 3 of them. This little part right here, that little sliver in the middle, is the thing that I'm actually looking at. Okay, can I close that? Okay, close that one. Dismiss notifications. Close. Open in another app. No. I love it when they give you an X and it opens the link instead of closing. You're gonna head off, watch a movie. 4 hours of sleep. Oh, again, you're in good company if you're short of sleep. But yeah, I get it though. Try to get some sleep, and we'll see you in the next one. I appreciate the support and everything you did, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Hope to see you again. The alarm sounder. Use a sniper rifle to eliminate the first few soldiers, then take out the alarm sounder with another shot. There's an alarm sounder. If you do this, there's a good chance the heavy enemies nearby will be alerted. You can still eliminate them before the rest of their friends know what's going on. And when Walker charges you, and you can't defend yourself against him? Wait. Pull your drone out again. When was the first time? Oh, this isn't the fight itself. This is all the stuff that I just did. I just want the... Oh, okay, well this is interesting. Take down the behemoth. That was that drone tank. You skip killing most of the enemies on the base if you want to go straight to killing Cole Walker. I didn't. The behemoth tank must be eliminated before doing so. Use any available rocket rounds and aim for its glowing red spots. Were the glowing red spots there already? Okay, well, I guess I did it the hard way. Okay, set a trap for Walker. Enter the doorway to the large room, housing Walker and his wolves. Immediately turn toward... Oh, frickin' ad just moved everything on me. Several mines on the floor. Okay, so mines can kill him, huh? I don't have... Wait, mines? Do I have mines? BG was indeed in a scandal over an agreement with Microsoft back in 2022. It does sound vaguely familiar. Do you guys see mines here? I don't see mines. Well, no wonder it didn't occur to me to try using mines. Is that something I have to unlock in the skill tree, maybe? Wait. Oh, freaking. I really wish that my mouse wouldn't go away. What are these? Intel grenade, hand-thrown device, mark enemies in an area. A hand grenade that tells you where bad guys are. Okay. All right. Sure. All right, whatever, champ. Scavenger, item capacity. See, and I know that I've picked up mines because I've found other mines, and it has said you have all the mines you can carry? I don't see mines here. You see mines. I don't see mines. Do I craft them? Okay, so the item that I need people. Okay, next best thing. Ah, he didn't get close enough. Research came along 2021, I think. Privacy focused search engine. Library network. Yeah, I don't know what. I assume that's pronounced library network. I don't know what that is. I'm clueless. Only one. Near Google level of search results. So, okay, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how to translate that, honestly. Is it that they were losing their privacy stuff? What was that? Okay, he's not coming up here now. I'm basically wondering if you can tell me what all that means that you just typed. Because I'm not sure I'm following what you're... Because... Oh, I'm thinking about other stuff. I thought you were talking about DuckDuckGo, but you're talking about pre-search. Okay, yeah, I missed a word. That's all. Okay, well, until he comes over here. You've seen me shoot these drones down before, right? Okay, there's one. Definitely got more power when I took the suppressor off. Okay, two down. One shot those dudes in the head now. Like that. Which I like. Okay, that sounds ominous, because that doesn't sound like they're coming at me from the same way. I don't like it. Shit. Not fair. Not fucking fair. Oh, that's the wrong item. No, not the suppressor. Why'd they put reload right next to... Oh. It didn't work. It didn't work. You... Oh. Somebody's getting an angry letter about their strategy guide. Giving me ideas that don't work. And he one-shot me. Okay, well, for whatever reason, going to those stairs made him not come at me. And of course, the instant I say that, not only does he come up this direction like immediately, his buddies just run right at me. Button combo was war, zombie mode, gun reload button, and the rebuild window defense button were the same button. Well, that's just bad planning. Could you remap it at least? Okay. Okay, where's that coming from? Okay, we're wounded now, and he could reload faster than I could one-handed. Oh, you're talking about on PS3. Okay. Yeah, well, probably not then. I don't know. Was World at War that old? I thought it was more recent than that. Oh, shit, no. Okay, well. I selected the wrong item, so yeah, we're behind the curve now. They did one World War II just a few years ago. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I don't know, I stopped paying a lot of attention to Call of Duty with Black Ops 3 because it was just multiplayer. They didn't have a single player campaign. I didn't like that. I thought that was dumb. I don't do a whole lot of multiplayer. am I hung up on? Ah, shit. Oh, we're in bad shape. We're in real bad shape. This isn't going well. I'm very disappointed that the explosives didn't kill him. I mean, if somebody tried mines and it worked, why not blocks of C4? All right, Infernal, get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. And we'll see you on the next one, man. Stay safe. That's not a great placement for that. Why can I not? Okay, I suddenly couldn't aim. I don't know what button combination caused that malfunction. I was trying to do like 3 things at once. Alright, let's just stop with the C4. Because it's not working. It's not doing me any good. Yeah, okay. You see this. You see what I'm talking about now, right? Now I can't actually... I don't know what button I pushed for that. Okay, I can do it with my pistol. You guys are seeing this, right? That's pressing B, which is the... Okay, pushing the mouse wheel in switches shoulder in a comically unrealistic speed. Okay, Alt. Alt does that. And I know how I did it. I was trying to swap to my grenades. I'm sorry? Why did I load an empty mag? Okay, this is very frustrating. I really wish it didn't start me squatting down. And I don't know why that area is suddenly not lit up as well, so I can't see those targets coming in. Well, at least from here on out, the game's supposed to get easier. It did it again. It just stopped reloading. Okay, well, it's not as powerful, but I need more ammo, apparently. So we'll switch over to the SIG. Mind you, Dirg playing Darksiders, fixated on trying to kill the one boss he ran into and leveled until he could do it. Well, I don't think there's leveling in this. So I can't, like, make my gun more powerful. Final leader is meant to be near end-game boss. Burned through just about everything else in the game when he continued. Oh, okay. Well, here's... I mean, I'm open to suggestions if you're thinking of something that I'm not, but here's all my story missions, and they're all locked. This is all I can do. So... kind of a boss and everything. It'll be easier. Comment reminded me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were trying to tell me to continue on with the rest of the story, but I can't do any more story. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can do. At least to break things up. Yeah, we're gonna do something different. All right. Yeah, because this is frustrating, and I'm sure everyone's getting tired of looking at it. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. It seemed like it's story mission, and that's what I want to do. I don't want to, go around trying to sneak into bases and hack computers. Okay. Coal Islands. Where are Coal Islands? Doesn't say what those are. And I don't see a way to get there. I don't think they're anything. Okay, I see Egg Island, Windy Islands. Oh, of course, it's in sinking country. Right there. Okay, so looking for Egg Island. This is Egg Island. Doesn't say. Catherine. Yeah, I hope this hasn't been getting like too repetitive, monotonous or anything for anyone. Sorry if it has been. Like I said, I saw it as story mission, so that's what I got fixated on, to use V's term. Coal Island. Where's Coal Islands? Doesn't say what some of these are. Well, I know where a chopper is. The professional run into the same obstacle in a game for 4 hours straight. Cleone's, well, I have said before that I find myself feeling like things are unamusing to watch sometimes. And, you know, me being me, and, you know, I'm not the best at talking and being entertaining, I don't think. There was a helicopter here. And I feel like things are getting a little, like, I'm not good at, yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. Others are. I'm not. Okay, so no helicopter here now. How am I supposed to fly to another island? There were boats at those piers, at those docks. That way doesn't get me through. Can I try out my new fence cutting? I cannot. It makes me wonder what the point was. Borrow the Kentucky Ballistics gun range. It's upstream there with a ton of targets in the background. Every death in game means a pumpkin or something else gets shot. I mean, theoretically, I don't need to go to Kentucky Ballistics range for that. A buddy of mine says that he has a range that he goes to. That's a difficult name to pronounce. I see Jeep in there. Can I call you Jeep? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will take that to mean that you're enjoying the show. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for not clicking off. I noticed the view count went down a little bit in the last little while. So, have you played the game? Can you give me any tips or tricks? Any advice? Not like spoiler, go here, do this, but maybe, well, unless there's something critical holding me back. But I'm not realizing. Okay, so one helicopter and 2 boats have vanished on me. I love it. You played the game? Okay. So, I don't know how long you've been watching. Have you got any tips or tricks for taking a walker out, because I have been getting my ass handed to me repeatedly. I looked up a guide on my phone, and it said to use mines, but I don't see that I have mine. I mean, I've gone to pick up mines and the supply boxes, but I don't see where to equip them. And C4 didn't work on him, so I'm kind of at a loss. And I'm getting ready to just go do a different side mission to break things up a little bit, because I've been at this location on the map for like 3 hours or longer. So, you know, it took me a couple hours to clear the base, and I've spent about another hour on Walker. So we got to move on and do something different for a while to break things up a little bit. Take a breather. And do you want me to call you Jeep? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. And okay, there was a truck here. There was an APC here. Every vehicle in this location has disappeared. That's annoying. I got an idea. All right. We'll be going farther, but we'll go back to Erewhon, I believe it's called. There's a chopper outside the cave.
You ever think we'd end up here?
No, I never thought I'd end up here, no.
Just keep us safe, and you won't get trouble from us. So is the broadcast having any...
And
Pass out there. Might be a good idea to join forces.
I don't know why, but trying to leave from where it spawns you here always messes with me. Okay, there it is. There's the way out.
How you feeling about?
Oh, thank God. I was going to end stream if these vehicles were all gone. I wasn't going to play the end screen. I wasn't going to turn on the Bad Religion tune. I was just going to say, see ya, hit end stream, and go cry and scream. Yeah, I selected that new mission. I was like, all right, you know, we got a helicopter over here, so we can fly right to this island and see if that's the right place. And it was gone. It's like, oh, I got a boat. I got 2 boats to pick from. They were gone. Okay, well, it actually tells me the name of the camp. And that is not the same name. Camp Tiger. But it doesn't tell me that one's name. I don't know what else to do because it says it is in sinking country. That's in sinking country. Doesn't tell me the name of the island is the only problem. All right. There's no way you could hear the homesteaders from there. Anyone here been on a helicopter? I've told my helicopter story. Anyone else got one? been on helicopter tour, maybe. I'm actually starting to want a snack, but I don't have a way to. Can I? I'm trying to push the button with a pen and weight it down with my mic. All right. Oh, broken. Long, damn it, I did it again. Long, tall Sally. That's what you guys need to be listening to now. Look it up. Little Richard. You have no tip? Okay. Not a big deal. That's fine. But I do appreciate you being here. Thank you. Talk as much or as little as you want. We're a talkative community. But we also really appreciate our lurkers, so whatever you're most comfortable with, you're more than welcome to do. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you. Yep. Robot. It's so hard to land in the dark. Just a second, V. I want to set her down somewhere without hitting tree branches. Remember human benchmark something? Yes, I don't think I have a bookmark, but I can go right to it. I'm not doing the monkey test, if that's what you're about to suggest. Because there is no way. There's absolutely no way that I would beat the chimp on that. I think a brick would do better at that test than me. A brick with a concussion would do better at that test than me. I am not good with numbers. I have that dyscalcular count dyscalcular, whatever it is, like 2 weeks ago. The aim trainer. So it works as an actual trainer for you then, huh? I should probably do that. Yeah, she beat me on it. She consistently was faster than me on it. Totally didn't bother me at all, by the way. Been playing first-person shooter games for nearly as long as she's been alive, but she did better than me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. Okay. Let's get a good look at this place and double check to make sure we're at the wrong location. Camp Tiger. That's what we wanted, right? We just saw how badly you did. Wanted to see if you'd actually improve on it. Happy with the results so far. Hoping to try to get it under 400. Did she? I can't remember. I think she tried several times and just made it under. I am mostly playing on PC, yes. Back, was it November when I did the Nintendo Games feed? Yeah, because I called it Nintember. And it was just, yeah, November. Okay. Okay. But I brought in my original Super Nintendo and Nintendo. Not original to me. I bought them after not having my originals for a while. And set them up in here. Brought in a table from the other room, and I was facing this way, playing games. But yeah, I played on that in here. Well, just a Super. We didn't do any regular Nintendo, did we? We didn't. No, we didn't. But yeah, PC so far, kind of all I've done. I don't have any PlayStation consoles or Xbox or any of that. Got to $399 one single time. Actually, maybe sub 400 most of the time. Not once in 50. Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Better to be able to do it consistently than once by luck. I mean, I'll take luck when it suits me, but I'd rather be good. Are you a PC player too, Jeep? There's another. Okay, we got drones buzzing around here. I am fairly close to where I want to be. That suppressor's back on everything. Oh, I never took it off the 1911. Your PC sucks, though. This one's okay. One of my VIPs helped me kind of figure out what upgrades it should have. We got it running pretty decent.
Continuing search.
Okay. Where'd my marker go? Second floor.
Hit on one target.
Well, this went downhill quick. Mentioned scopes. It's a scoped 50 cal pistol. Is it a magnified optic? Or is it like a little mini dot? Because I could see a mini dot actually working. Okay. Yeah, I want to retry this anyway. So go ahead and put me out of my misery. It is magnified. They, back in the, probably, I want to say 70s, they had a version of the Colt Python. I think it was the Python. It was the Hunter model. It included an optic rail and a magnified optic. It's like a 7-inch barrel, something like that. Very, very nice pistol. You can get it in a kit, or it had like a box. Got a piece of granola stuck in my throat. Or whatever this stuff is. Oatmeal. Cleaning rod, all of that shit. And it had Colt's logo on it. Very, very nice little pistol. I can't remember what calibers they offered it in. Okay, so those guys came in behind me. Where did they come from?
Recommend recon of immediate vicinity.
Okay, so the lights are still on in the building. I'm not entirely sure what I just sabotaged. Oh, come on. All right, don't attack the drone. Don't bother with the generator. Just be stealthy. Get in, hack the thing, and get out. It put me in a different place again. No. I just wasn't moving on quite the same path. That's all. Okay, so I got a guy that's going to show up, come in. Get behind me. We don't like that.
Nothing happening here. Roger, I copy. Same here.
There was a guy that showed up. Oh. Was he just hanging out there the last 2 times?
Nothing here.
I feel like I need to hide this dude.
Nothing here. Continuing search.
And that's why. Sort of. I would have bumped into him and... Surely I don't need to do it that time. There wouldn't be two of them coming through there. It's got a score of 424. Nice. Oh, does he just ignore me? Alright. I won't knock him out or shoot him or anything then. Is that, what's... Ah, damn it. Winston from Ghostbusters. What was his name? Ernie... something? Hudson, yes. Does that look like Ernie Hudson to you, or is that just me? Okay, 2 meters. Yeah, okay. What am I supposed to do with it? You gave me an objective marker and nothing to do with it. Oh, defend the objective. Oh, yay. Where's the stairs? Of course they're going to use drones. Oh. Okay, where's the other one? Well, I've only got 13 seconds left. Two, one. How am I hurt already? Okay. Sorry, Jeep. I saw you, but got distracted trying to survive. Not from America. Ernie Hudson. Have you ever seen a movie? Well, there's two of them. Well, three, as of a couple of years ago. Ghostbusters. He played a character in that movie named Winston. And the guy kind of looked like him. Let's see. Okay. Where is... Okay. Yeah, this is him. That's Ernie Hudson. Doesn't look quite as much like him as I initially thought. Wrong order of reopening things. I go back to the VOD and take a better look. Never look like an me, just same must. Yeah, like I said, looking at him again, I don't quite see the resemblance. But there was a moment. well, the objective was completed, so at least there's that. I'll close that tab out real quick. All right. Okay. Well, we finished it at least. So what next? What objective? What side mission? Well, shit, 15 minutes? We'll look, see if we got a short one. Hey, I got my thing back. Awesome. Yay. Is there one that looks quick? Another one like that. That one kind of looks like it might be quick. And then we'll end about 6 hours in. And should be about 10 minutes. Albatross Peninsula. Then maybe we'll do a raid. Oh, Albatross Peninsula. Or ride the antenna. Okay. So that gets us close. How do I get there? I'm on an island. I hope I don't have to go in there and steal a chopper. I probably do. It didn't have any boats marked, did it? But it also doesn't have any choppers marked. Like the car. So it has a car, but no boat, no chopper. Okay. Bivouac for fast travel. All right. 200 or 2 kilometers. Always look both ways. Oh, it's not as late as I was thinking it was. What's this? Yeah. You're just having engine trouble. Okay, well. If they're going to shoot at me when I was going to let them go, I was going to leave them be.
Hello. No need to fear.
Hmm.
Any clue where I might find this equipment? Thanks. See you around.
I don't think I've seen that before. I hear a damn drone.
All quiet here. Copy. Say.
Oh. Oh my gosh. All this water slowing me down. I found a blue tear. Don't know how you pick a tear out of a swamp, but okay. Oh, close this thing out while I'm moving here. Since it don't matter. No, no, no. It's getting into random gun battles. I mean, I did want to break up the monotony, though. And keep forgetting to let off the run button when I get exhausted. Look at all the pretty lights. No idea what they are. Okay. All right. Let's see if we're in the right area. Override the antenna. That does not look... I mean, that's an antenna. It's not giving me an objective marker. So I don't know if this is the right thing. Okay, I wish it hadn't stopped so close to me. That's annoying. Watch this. This isn't even going to be the right antenna. And it's going to see me. Move. Oh, we're going to get lit up. That's not a door we can go into. And we're dead. We're dead. Yep. There's no more stairs. Alright, well, 6 hours in. What do we think? Want to give it one more try? Or, do we want to raid? Seeing Rick's on, still. I don't know if he's... Let's see. Well, I bet he's going to be on for a while yet. Let's see. West of Albatross Peninsula. I don't see any other... I mean, unless it's supposed to be right there. Maybe that's it. It's so far for not having a vehicle and being in a swamp, though. You know what I mean? Hmm. What's this?
How's it coming? I don't want to be here when the patrols get back.
Get out of here. We're fine. Sentinel spread too thin to bother with us.
Okay. What is this? What do we got? These are friends? And we have a ride. Oh. This is that motorcycle we were hearing about earlier. Yeah, it's kind of hard to control. This is his sort of thing, isn't it? Oh, that kind of blended into the background. And broke my bike. Get off it. You're burning your nuts. That's awesome. Did I run into... Okay, it's a checkpoint. It's not where I was going. I didn't think I was there yet. Let's see, there's a vehicle here. Can we steal it?
You might be a king or a little street sweeper, but sooner or later you dance with the Reaper.
Oh yeah, enemy movement in our area. Stay alert.
For the bike. Hey, here's the... Alright, get in there. Drive it. Get moving. Oh my god. Okay. Can we not cut through the... Okay, a little farther. Hang a right. I like that they put those little stumps in here that are small enough you can't see them, but they stop you immediately. All right. Cold War site. This is not what we're looking for. All right. Well. I think I'll call it then. Because that's putting us right over 6 hours. Do we want to raid? I see Rick is on. Do we want to raid Rick or someone new? What are we thinking? We got a couple of new people with us. We did. I don't know if they're still here. Jeep. Jeep was here pretty recently. Yeah, looks like he's still going strong. Barely 5 hours. So, Rick. We can read Rick. Got caps lock on. All right, well, I guess we maybe still have some newbies. I'm going to assume. So we're going to raid a buddy of mine, Rick. He is... Hey, Dirk, have I seen you? I haven't seen you in a little bit. He's playing Binding of Isaac. He's doing a... It's probably going to take him a while. He's trying to get all of the achievements in the game. But good dude. Looks like people are chatting away here. But I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. Some new follows. Thank you again for those. Hello, Az. He's I don't have him where I can hear him. He's still planning on going for a while yet. He's not talking about quitting anytime sooner, is he? Anything, is he? Seems like he's going to stream for a bit. Okay. All right. Well, then we're all going to head on over. So, thank you all again for the support, the chats, the new follows, the bits, and you silent lurkers. I got the best silent lurkers. All right. See you on the other side of the raid. Thanks again. Stay safe, and I hope to see you somewhere along the way.